back, everybody. That is the wrong screen. Hold on. You're supposed to capture that one. There we go. All right, welcome back, everybody. The last time we had session, you guys had kind of resumed a fight with a bunch of rock people. You tried your best to save the party for the most part, and were able to get a couple to safety. Um, after taking away their source of aggression, the creatures seemingly dug underground and did not resurface. So the party basically helped the other parties get sent back, and then continued on its way to the Green Twilight. Once you got to the forest, you did some investigating, found the horrid plants that you were looking for. At the same time, you found the strange uh, lady in the forest. Found out that she's some sort of like grove keeper. And with a little bit of persuasion, you were able to convince her to help you face off against the mushrooms. Not mushrooms, sorry. She is a mushroom. Uh, face off against the plants. And then basically you guys got two out of three done, and then I think
we return home, get our prizes, and level up to 7.
right. But you still have a mission in the smog marshes, a mission. Hold on.
In the
Where
north.
am I? Oh yeah, in the that's why I keep thinking there's three. The prior session you killed the giant frog. So you've killed the giant frog. You figured out the lady. Took care of the plants. You have to go clear out some barrowghasts in the swamp, and then something that is causing avalanches up north.
Maybe it's more rock people.
Everywhere's rocks. Everything's rocks. Are we? We were thinking about moving to the Adventurers Guild south of Black City. Did we do that, or are we still in Draconis Beta?
I believe we left off that you were in Draconis Beta.
I thought you were going to say we were thinking about becoming pirates.
Well, we were.
I mean, it's definitely possible in this setting. I would just have to go look up some ship mechanics and stuff like that. But yeah, we could if you guys want to be if you want to become pirates, we can make this happen.
Does anyone need anything here before we adventure uh, that way?
I believe so.
I think I'm all set. I'm good.
And if you didn't catch that, Asmodel, you can go ahead and level yourself to 7.
Okay, I believe yeah, I'm already at level 7 then.
Uh, if everyone is all set, then I will contact my contact in the Adventurers Guild south of the Black City to see if it is clear for us to use teleportation circle, which is Krieger Narwinski.
Yeah, you should be clear to use it.
All right, ready, guys?
Ready.
Mm-hmm. The guild card, when we use that, it teleports the group, right? Or it makes like a circle for the group, or do we or is that only single person and we have to use other means to do the teleportation circle?
It's literally just a teleport spell, so... Well, not teleport
So
spell.
we're good.
It's a singular teleport, sorry.
Oh, it's a singular. Okay,
So-
so I have.
So each of you can use it. And remember, it's a once-a-day thing. So, if you need it again, you have to wait till tomorrow.
I can use my helm of teleportation because we know the sigil for it, right?
Do you?
So it doesn't give us the teleportation sigil; it just gives us access to it.
Correct.
Gotcha. All right, so we all use our cards. When we pop out, I will ask if I can have the sigil for this place so that I can use the helm to or anyone who has the
Yeah, I'll
teleportation.
do that too, as I also have the helm of teleportation.
It's always handy. Or do we have to pay a fee?
They'll let you copy it down.
Thank you. As we are talking to a guild representative, we'll say, do you have any? We're heading to the Smog Marshes. Do you have any quests in that direction?
We have two. One is
for
to
rank
get-
F.
Oh, this one's rank F.
Perfect.
This one is to gather swampweed. It is used in certain I call them nemetics.
Baking.
No, is it nemetics? Memetics? It's basically medicine that makes you like throw up and stuff. I think it's memetic. Anyway, they need swampweed because it helps induce vomiting, so it can be helpful in the process of healing people who have been poisoned or ingested things they shouldn't have. Children putting Legos up their nose. Not sure how throwing up with that helps with that, but something like that.
What are Legos?
Tiny metal toys that dwarves have made popular in the last 50 years. They're a
Sounds
nightmare.
painful to step on.
Yeah. But they help create miniature architecture designs so that you don't have to waste more materials and like pencils and stuff for building, drawing out all the blueprints and whatnot. So And they're a good distraction for the children.
That sounds like
And
that's in the route,
this
so that sounds good.
this is also, I should mark this since I'm making notes anyway. Plant rank F. This is considered a weekly quest. And there's no limit to how much you can bring back. You just need to bring back one for the quest completion, but each plant will net you about 2 steel pieces each.
We'll strip the whole area.
And the
Yeah,
other quest that you can take is a special ranked quest. Someone roll me a d8.
max it out. Nice. All or nothing, baby.
Oh, all right, cool. There is a creature that has made its home in the Smog Marshes that cannot be identified through conventional means, and they would like you to see what you can learn about it. Keep in mind this is a special ranked quest, so safety is not guaranteed.
We just have to look at it, though, right?
Well, so they want to know what it is. They want to know, like, if you can observe any, like, behavioral notes, like, does it attack as soon as someone comes in the vicinity? Is it like a tree dweller? You know, common things that you'd want to know if you were the adventurers sent to actually exterminate this. Things that you'd want to know.
Does it?
Say we just throw a bag over there and see what happens.
Canvas.
He's not here to defend himself.
Actually, he can just look like a bag, and the creature probably won't think anything of it, and they can just take some notes.
If Canvas got that close, he'd want to bite it. Yeah. I mean, if we assess that, we don't want to get anywhere near this thing, then, specials don't hurt us if we don't complete it. And we don't have to pay anything for the weekly one either, right?
Correct. So these would be both
Win-win.
free for you to take on.
We'll take those two. If everyone's fine with that, I should say.
Yeah, I'm perfectly fine with that.
Me?
Yeah, it's not like we have to pay, and it's not like we have to complete it. We can just try.
And, we might find some of these plants while we are looking for the ghasts? Or the creature that made its home there. Does anyone? Oh, I turn to the group. Does anyone know how to look at a creature and know it can't be identified by normal means?
I might be able to tell what it is if it's a beast.
If you get to hold still for a minute, I can find out if there's any magic on it.
So, if it starts chasing us, we have to run around you in a circle?
Yes.
I could cast web to slow it down.
Hey, Grim.
Yes.
It's time for your favorite question.
That's a highly odd question to ask me.
All right, then go ahead and roll it.
Oh, 92.
Okay.
Hmm. I'll be right back. I gotta go pick up our chibobos.
Can you roll me 1d3 minus 1?
One.
Okay. Yes, you did forget your chocobos, by the way.
We just took 2 weeks of downtime, so my homeward boots have reactivated. So I will pull on my boots, put on the ones that go there, Draconis Beta. Gather up the chocobos. Go to the Adventurers Guild there and ask if I can have their cords to be able to use their teleportation circle with my helm. I flash my ring.
Yes, they'll allow you to record them.
I figured this one would be more tricky.
Yeah.
Then I will contact my contact in south of the Black City again and say, sorry, I forgot some stuff. I had to go grab our mounts. Is it okay to use the teleportation circle?
No, not at present.
Thank you for the heads up.
And since the others are still in the Adventuring Guild, they can see why. You see a group of adventurers who are like. So let me set the scene better. You guys are waiting for not Lyra, Kaylor to come back. All of a sudden, you see the familiar flash of light of a teleportation. And then you just hear all hell break loose. Ah! Holy shit! As
What the hell did Kaylor bring back?
you see this group of adventurers who are trying to get away from this giant creature with lots of tentacles. And so now there is a giant kraken-esque creature taking up half the guild hall, as it has its tentacles wrapped around one of the adventurers, and it's like just slamming it up and down, up and down, up and down.
Hold monster.
Look around for an adventurer named Liam. Kill him.
Let's see, the kraken. Let's use the kraken as the base example here. I need hold person is a charisma? Or hold monster, I mean.
Wisdom.
Wisdom, okay. Do you
My
have proficiency?
DC is 22.
It fails. The creature is restrained by your spell.
I look at guild officials. I assume there's some protocol for dealing with this.
Ask for a reward.
You hear, yes, we would issue a after the fact emergency quest to pay out whoever fixes this problem. And from the top floor, you see a creature float down with many eyes that appears to be wearing almost like a fancy suit. What buffoon brought this creature to my guild hall?
I know nothing.
He is going to zap this creature with his variants of Disintegration Ray.
I can summon creatures, but certainly not that large.
Creature fails and is disintegrated on the spot.
Taylor's never gonna believe this.
Which, yeah, anyway, so adventurer who is stuck in said tentacle falls to the ground. He doesn't fall more than 5 feet, so he doesn't take any fall damage. Significant fall damage, anyway. A strange floating creature with many eyes will then float back up to the 3rd floor and go into its office.
chocobos, grabbed out his warp anchor that's attached to Asmodale, had all the chocobos gather together in a circle, and said, "Reunite with Asmodale," and we teleport to him.
As the chaos calms down and everything returns to semi-normalcy, Asphodel, you are now surrounded by chocobos and one Kalor
I'd always give a heads up.
inside the guild hall.
I'm gonna go to the guild card. Hey, Asmodale, I'm coming to you. Asmodale, can I borrow your warp anchor? Because I have to combine the two for 12 hours so that they can do it again.
Alright. Here you go.
12-hour timer. I spent a lot of money on being able to get around places. It's a good thing I'm directionally challenged.
You missed the excitement when you were gone. Some giant kraken just appeared.
Oh, well, I guess that explains why my contact said don't come through.
Yeah, the kraken probably would have eaten our mounts, so that's a good thing.
Yeah, that would have been good. Thank you. That's good. Why is it dusty in here?
I threw a picture of it in Discord just for everyone else's sake. I didn't feel like importing the monster.
Do you guys need anything here, or are we good to go?
I got nothing.
I'd like to make sure I know the teleportation circle for this guild branch.
Oh, we were able to get it when we got here, so you
Okay.
can write down the
Alright.
one, the Adventurers Guild south of the Black City.
Okay.
Oh wait, that's right. It's been 2 weeks. I didn't roll what Magic of the Day is yet.
Some Krakens. All day.
That's an interesting one. Erebus, I assume you have a passive Arcana of 15 or greater, right?
I think he's muted.
Oh, sorry, I was. Yeah, 21.
If you run into any constructs today, you know they will be passive unless you attack them. Any person in the party who is a construct will feel the apathetic and the need to sit any form of combat out today. You can always resist it, of course, but just feels like a lazy day for constructs.
Yeah. Damn. Just had to suppress that thought. I'm not taking damage.
So how do you guys want to get there? Do we go straight to Dwarka and then to Kyberry and then down, or do we go to Watertown and Kyberry and down?
Uh, one
Well,
second.
we just see a kraken, so maybe the Watertown could be dangerous right now.
I mean, to be fair, it was a fire kraken, so you probably are safe.
Oh, it's fiery. Well, then
Yeah, actually, I
let's go
didn't
check
realize
out the ocean.
when I
'cause
when I rolled the creature, I didn't realize that said fire kraken. And now I know why.
Watertown
we can
is
check out the
on the
oceans.
side of water. We don't have to technically go.
Yeah,
the
we
ocean.
can check
There
out,
is-
see if there's any ships in case we eventually become pirates. Check things out.
There are actually three shrines nearby
Oh shit!
for
Good cut. Good call.
ours.
Yeah.
One is up back by the Black City in the opposite direction. One is south of Vortica in this area. And one looks like it's inside the lake of water.
Do we divert back to the the one by the Black City and then?
Honestly, it's so close to the Black City, I gotta think it's been pillaged regular.
That's fair. Do you know what they are, or you
No.
just know there's a shrine there? Gotcha. Yeah, star fell. Um,
Well, the special quest doesn't have a time limit on it, so a shrine might be a good thing. We're close by.
do we want to go for the shrine in the water or the shrine on the land?
Is it on the water? Will we need a boat, or is it near the water?
I imagine it looks like it's under the. I think.
Well, then we should probably go for the one on land, as traveling underwater might require some preparation.
Hi there, Bubble. Prepared.
What? I'm only holding my breath for an hour in that form. Son of a.
Which one's closer?
They're kind of equal. This, I guess the Dwardica one.
Let's hit
Well,
that
the
one
one,
then. Oh, what were you
well,
gonna
the
say?
one closest to the city might get might have a higher chance of someone else finding it.
And the Dwarka one wasn't close to any cities, right? The water one was closer to Watertown.
Uh, almost directly in between Watertown and Kidbury.
It's underwater. People should have a harder time finding it.
All right.
Adventurers come to this black city often, so should probably go for the one near here.
I'm fine with Watertown.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I have a form that can breathe water. I'm good.
I'm
Hi
also
there,
good.
Bubble. Perfect. I need to AFK for a minute.
Okay. So I guess the question is, how are you getting there?
Son of a bitch. Remember when I told you I have a lot of things traveling around?
Yeah.
I'm 99% sure I have a teleportation thing to get us to Watertown.
On what, at least one of your things?
Yeah. Yes, my cube of teleportation can go to Watertown, Night City, Varaxia, Keto, and Mythbrowns. So once we're outside the Adventurers Guild, I will pull up the teleportation signals for Watertown.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I remember that I had a cube of teleportation and one of the sigils is Watertown. So I can take us there.
Great.
So I'll go through.
Is there a sigil at this Watertown?
No, this is just a straight up teleport.
Okay.
Think cubic gate, but for teleportation. So a little more limited than a helmet teleportation, but still pretty cool. Also, it's guaranteed success, so. Do I actually have a map of Watertown? Do I need a map of Watertown? Are you spending time in Watertown is the question.
Can the white chocobos go on water? Oh, wait, they can fly.
I can
They
walk
can-
on water with my boots. Or my ring, I mean. I've got a ring of water walking, so. If they can't, I can, at least.
Did you say something about a walking speed on water, Jet?
No, they have flight and they have swimming. They do not have the ability to walk on water. You are thinking
Oh, they
of
do have
blues.
swimming.
Yes, they have a 50-foot movement speed of 50-foot movement. 50-foot swim speed.
So we're good.
Yeah, I think the blues are the only ones that actually can walk on water. And it's not that they walk on water; they can run across water. I should be more specific. If they stop, they sink just like any other heavy object.
Erebus, do we want to go south on the road and then cut across?
I can triple the move speed either way. I think it would be closer to the road. Looking at the map, you see the dashed line. It's almost directly left of the middle gap in the dotted line. Oh, it's not dotted on this map.
I was going by this one.
No, I meant
So right about there.
Yeah.
You thinking about there?
About there.
So we'll head south for roughly 1,200 miles, and then $500 in.
Bear in mind, this is just ballparking off of that map that I
Yeah,
found.
yeah,
You need to search around.
there'll be an area we'll have to try and find it.
All right, so 1,200. If you're on established road with Rainbow Road, with I assume you're casting tireless on them.
Yes.
You said 1,200 miles, Grim.
Yes, 1,200 down, and then roughly 500 the other
Well,
way.
you can get 1,000 in an hour. 1,080 to be
Damn.
precise. Well, with Rainbow Road, tireless, and a triple speed road, yeah, that's 3 times 3 times 3, or 3 times 3 times 2, actually. So 1 hour will go by, and you make it roughly other one, roughly here. You could probably just start veering off now, since, like you said, it's more of a you're searching an area rather than a specific spot.
Yep, if it makes that easier for you, then there, boom.
So off of road, it is 360. It is roughly 200 miles till you hit water.
When we do get to the water, I will wrap my cloak around or form back to my ghost, and then rewrap as a Kuatoa.
Ish. For the duration, 3 times its normal speed. Overland. So this is where tireless will not come into play because it is not overland travel. Because you're actually having to fly. But you still have the benefit of Rainbow Road, because Rainbow Road does not specify that it has to be on the ground, ironically.
Well, I've never seen a rainbow on the ground, so
Well, this one is. When these white chocobos run, think like Mario Kart, basically, like that whole Rainbow Road map. That's what trails behind these particular chocobos.
How many of us need to breathe?
I got a helmet of. I got
I
a helmet
require.
of water breathing, so I'm fine.
I would like it to continue breathing.
So I think it's just you and me for air bubble. Guess we're at third level.
Okay.
$24 right? Yeah.
Yes. So we've only spent 1 hour of the 29, so we will do it this way. It takes you, let's see, 180, so you actually 2 hours to about where you guesstimated where you thought it was, and ironically, that's exactly where it is. on my master map where I have these marked down, that is exactly where the shrine is.
Good call. Is it on the water?
No. You first start out flying above the water and then using your various methods of breathing underwater. You start swimming down 100 feet, 200 feet, 500 feet, 700 feet. At about 2,000 feet down, you will see a shrine that looks pretty much the same as the one you found on the plains of conflict. Only this one depicts, well, I guess I'll just say it looks the same for now. It'll be up to you whether you want to examine it further or if you just want to go in or leave it.
I remember the last panel of the mural had a sort of depicted the power, so I'd probably go straight for that.
Yep. So last couple panels depicts it the best, and you basically see a depiction of a man wearing a pointy hat, holding up a book as it casts a spell that lobs this object, and as it hits the ground, it explodes. And then as you go a few more panels around, you see him doing the same thing again, except this time the explosion is significantly bigger.
Looks like augment spell, which I already have.
Well, I can do a little bit of magic. What does augment spells do for you?
Basically lets you modify any part of the spell. Sorry, not amplification. Spell amplification. You can modify the damage, the range, the area, the number of targets, as well as like remove components of the spell.
Change the timing.
Yes.
Sounds pretty useful.
I think that I mean when I speak underwater, I mean they have air bubble, but can I speak underwater and people hear me? Because I can breathe water.
What is it, boy?
Does anyone have telepathy?
No.
And say, do you want to go closer to it? And then you can point. You can mime it out.
So, to answer your question, Grim, no, because based on how the stat block for Kiyotoas are, is while underwater they communicate through gestures. So I'm gonna say that suggests that you cannot speak underwater without some sort of telepathic bond, or knowing the sign language.
I still retain my languages, right?
Oh yeah.
Good, good.
I speak primordial. Would the Aquan language work underwater?
It almost would have to. Yes, I would say Aquin would definitely work underwater.
I'll point at Echo and then point at the shrine. I mean, I do
think
swim closer also.
I think Kalor is passing on this, so you're the only other spellcaster.
I'd like to look at the shrine from where I am to see if there's a trap like the last one.
It was a trap?
I'd like to see, are there any traps? Like,
Investigation check.
yeah. And if that's perception, that's plus. If that's perception or insight, then +7.
If you do have your character sheet open, you could, if you click on the name of the skill, it'll also roll it off your sheet, just so you know.
It's just annoying because like the sheet takes up so much space, and sometimes I get it where I can hit C and open it up again, and sometimes it won't do that.
That is fair.
You can also double click at the top where where you round.
Yeah, that shrinks it.
Thank you, Gray.
As far as you can tell, not that you feel that you're an expert in this particular scenario, but as far as you can tell, there does not appear to be any traps, at least not any obvious ones, like a dart trap or a spike trap or a, physical trap.
All right, well, you guys maybe stay a little far away in case there's something dangerous or trap to spring, and I'll swim closer to up to the shrine.
As you swim up to the shrine, you'll see a set of double doors. Do you want to push, pull?
I will pull the one on the right and push the one on the left.
Ha! Joke's on you.
Attempt.
It is neither, as Echo disappears. Echo, because it would be very hard to hold a scroll underwater. You find yourself in a very dry room. And on the inside of this particular shrine, It's slightly more unique than unknown power, because unknown power can't really be described very well. So in this case, with spell amplification, you'll see on the wall the fireball example, but like each panel, it's different. So like one panel, the fireball is black, and another panel, the fireball's bigger, and another panel, the fireball um, appears to be like redder almost. And another panel, you'd notice that where there was like sparkly, sort of magic-y looking depictions off of the wizard's spellbook, there isn't in this picture, but the fireball is still exploding. And in the center of the room, you see a pedestal with a giant scroll. It is gilded.
I'd like to approach the pedestal and reach out and unroll the scroll carefully.
Okie dokie. So I assume you're claiming spell amplification for yourself.
Yes.
Now the question is do you want to share the other spoils? There is a resource that comes from the shrines that help in making you level anime powers in general faster. And what I mean is that every anime power requires anime points to level up. Normally you only get one per level. This shrine and every anime shrine contains a certain amount of anime points. And you can choose to either be greedy and keep all the points available to yourself, or you can choose to share with your party.
I think I'll share, as I could not have made it to this shrine on my own.
Man, this shrine is super generous. So everybody, including Echo, can add 5 anime points to their sheet to be
Nice.
distributed how you like. Then I need to go make an update to the listing so that I keep track of this later.
It was 2 points for the last shrine, right?
Yes. So this one was
Yeah.
significantly more.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't have the anime power then, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you should currently have
Plus 7.
7 plus whatever your level is, if you haven't spent any yet.
Yeah, I spent the, yeah. So. 7 points to spend. That's gonna be fun. I'd like to head back to the door. If there's nothing else in this room, I'd like to head back to the doors and try to exit out.
As soon as you touch the doors, they teleport you back on the outside.
I got a scroll and a new power, and then I just point to the surface for Gaylor and say, let's swim upwards.
Thumbs up. I attempt to cast Sanctuary on Echo. See, even though I can't talk underwater, can I cast spells underwater?
Pretty sure you couldn't though, because I know there's like the things where you have to speak a spell quietly so people don't know you're doing it. So
Yeah, this is exploratory to see if I can.
And in this case, you cannot.
okay to have surfaced?
Yes.
Thank you. I will say, well, good news is I can turn into a kuatoa and be half fish, but I can't cast and speak under there.
Maybe you should find some kind of board that you can carve on the stick. Just take a little knife and a board and scratch what you want to spell out.
That's me.
You know, when I was deciding on gear, I almost put something for breathing underwater. I'm like, no, you said it's like a lot of plains and forests. So like, I'll just take the water walking ring.
Well, where we were was way over there, you know?
Yeah.
Erebus, are you able to um, bubble me in the future?
Oh yeah.
Cool. Oh, son of a... I might
You
be
forget our
absolutely
chocobos again?
useless underwater. Because I fire a gun.
You know, that is a problem, isn't it?
I found my nemesis. Yell at it as we leaving.
So it takes you about another. I'll say it takes you an hour total between the trip there and the trip back to the road. All right, so going straight to the marshes from here, or are you going to stop at Carberry first?
Oh, we can get there really fast. We're not gonna need to rest, right? We'll have plenty of travel time left.
Let's see. So get there in about 2 hours, and then to at least the edge of the marsh is another 3 hours, maybe. So you'd be at 1, 2, 4, like 7. So yeah, you have plenty of travel time left once you get to the marshes.
Yeah, we go around. I'm fine with that.
Yeah, I'm ready to go there.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, let's push through.
I don't think it's gonna be a long trip, so it's be easy to get there.
All right.
Oh, and For the record, I cast Tireless on everyone, not just the mounts.
Thank you,
Okay.
boss.
So much energy.
Two hours goes by. Fairly uneventful jaunt across the road. Speed slows down to 360 an hour. So about 3 hours in, you make it to the marshes.
And we are looking for plants. We're looking for some dude that can't be identified. And we're looking for biogas.
I need everybody to make a perception check.
So bright out. I need to change forms.
So rolling from the character sheet, where would I do on the character sheet? Doing it that way. If I was going to do it that way.
So do you see where perception is? Pretty
Okay,
much the
I had
first
to hit.
page.
I hit the little cog. Yeah, I hit the little
Yep.
cog.
The cog is the first page, and then
Yep.
scroll down to perception.
So as you enter the marshes, you'll notice that it's less marshy than you would expect. It's still fairly wet, but it's not so much a marsh, nor does it have smog anymore. You see sort of sparse plant life. Not like barren or anything, it's just hard for things to grow here. So you'll see tough silkgrass and white, flowery looking plants. And as soon as I find the image, you would see what you suspect is the creature you're looking for, as it is massive. Kind of hard to miss. Let's see. It is a
It's on
Titanic.
the edge of the swamp, son of a bitch.
No, it's not on the edge of the swamp. It's that big. This creature is
Oh.
50 foot by 50 foot at 200 feet tall.
It's like that mud creature in Monster Hunter.
Erebus is going on about the sediment layers and the different plants.
Erebus, Erebus,
Yeah.
look at that fucking thing.
Oh, slight update. It looks similar to a giant tree ant, but much, much, much bigger. This is like world tree sized. Now that I've read a little bit more about the creature.
Maybe you could make a nice magic staff from it. Or maybe I could make a bow.
It is kind of far away for you to observe actual behavior, but I just wanted to point out that this creature is massive, so it'd be hard to miss.
The people at the guild don't know what a tree looks like.
Oh, they wanted like when we had to investigate the upside down flower bouquet. They don't know what this thing can do. You know how long it'll live. You know how hardy it is. So maybe we technically don't have to attack this thing. We can.
Might
How
even be
many?
intelligent.
Yeah. How many hundreds and thousands of miles away from this thing?
Make an insight check.
$13.
You think roughly 1,800 miles?
So we can zigzag around and try and find these plants and stuff, and get a little closer so that we can try and study Erebus. How close do you think we need to be to study this thing?
Mm. Is it facing us right now?
Yes.
I could try getting its attention.
Attention.
I'm just wondering whether or not it's intelligent. Let's start getting closer and find some plants.
Complete the easier quest first. in case we have
Yeah.
to run away from this thing.
Yeah. I'm gonna shake off this Kuatoa fishy form. Go back to tiger.
Hey, Grim.
Yes, sir.
Odd or even higher or low?
Highly odd, sir.
Go ahead and roll it.
Lowly even, sir.
What form were you going to take?
The tiger. The player now remembers this crappy environment.
As you feel that familiar feeling, changing, morphing, resizing, you realize you're bigger, but not taller. And your back feels incredibly heavy.
Ugh. Oh man. I think I've been
Never-
hunched over too long as a Kuatoa.
To everybody else, he looks like a turtle with very spiky shell.
Toga, toga. Did you mean to do that? If we have to
Change,
run
yeah.
away, you might not be able to go very fast. Looking like
Yeah,
that.
I put on my feline form so I'm faster.
I don't think it's a feeling at all.
Well, I am a feline, so I'm pretty confident in saying I have never seen one with a shell.
Son of a bitch.
If I
Have you-
remember my history correctly, this place used to be called Druidbane Marsh.
Son of a bitch.
You are correct.
You like sheep.
I hate the South.
Are you able to still run at your full speed, or are you?
Oh, we mapped it.
Oh, I know. I just wanted to see. Like, I'm just kind of curious. Like, if you still have your,
I mean, yeah, I'm as fast as you are in this form.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Oh, so you
Except I
can't
think
land on
you
your
have
back
more
anymore.
armor. I can't what?
You can't land on your back anymore for a while, at least in this form.
Oh, it's a good thing we're not fighting those big giants that kept knocking me prone then. Alright, let's find some plants. And some barrowghasts. I think they're barrowghasts, right?
That was, in fact, one of your quests.
Alright, this is four of us. So who wants to be the looking for barrowghast and who wants to be the looking for plants group?
I'll look for plants.
I'll do the first option. I can't really tell the difference between the plants.
I've got good nature. Can I do a nature check for it?
Sure.
Alright, so I'm in the looking for barrowghast perception. I'm going to attempt to guidance myself. I can cast spells here. No, I can't. This place is even won't let me cast spells.
Well, I'd like to cast divination on myself and then try and look for some of these plants. There's good range. Where's my hunter sense? There it is. I look around this marshy, not so marshy area for any plant that looks like the one we need for the quest.
So I will say with the 12 Erebus, you don't know what the plant exactly looks like, but you can identify most of the plants that are around you. Most of which are not swamp weed. What were you doing a perception check for, Taylor?
Barrel gas.
Oh, alright, fair enough. You don't see any at hand. And with Hunter Sense, if you would like, you can make a perception check.
Yeah. Ah,
Hey,
wow.
Hunter Sense coming in hot there. Let's see, so that makes it
So close to an 18.
So like Erebus, you're not with a perception, you're not necessarily identifying each plant, but based on the picture that you got from the listing, you're able to kind of eliminate the plants around you. None of them appear to have the sort of thickly brown grass color. And also Swampweed has like little white, almost they look in the picture they look most similar to like an aphid, but they're not actually insects. They're part of the plant. So between you and Erebus, you're certain that there is no swampweed in this current space you're in. With the 27, you do not see any barrow gas close by.
By the way, there's another shrine on the opposite side of the marshes.
Is it
Let's
behind
search in that direction.
Is it behind the giant tree or
Like all the way down here. So I'm guessing yes.
with the luck we seem to be having in this area, find the plants near this giant tree thing?
So continue to head south while keeping an eye out for the various things.
Yeah.
Sounds like a good idea.
Oh, well, you know, within the first hour. You do find some swampweed.
I
Assuming
start gather.
Echo and Kayla, not Echo, sorry, Echo and Erebus are still both kind of keeping an eye out for it. Would each of you roll me a d20?
Well,
Give assistance to anything? Or no?
Not yet. You will be here in a second. This is just to determine number of specimens. So between the two of you have found 14 that appear to be ready to harvest. If you'd like to harvest, that would be a survival or nature check, and if Asmodel wants to help, then one of you can take advantage.
Yeah. I'm perfect fine with helping whoever feels.
If you already have
Whoever feels
advantage,
good.
it's a +3.
my nature is +11.
Okay, then I was gonna say my survival's +7, but if
So if Asmodel wants to help you, Echo, I can help Erebus.
In which case, both of you make me a nature or survival at advantage.
Nice.
Very nice. Alrighty. So between the two of you, you are able to harvest all 14 specimens. And Echo, in the process of harvesting the 2 that you've got in your patch, there was 2 other plants you could not unentangle. Basically, the root systems were so intertwined that you would have damaged the swampweed to not pull these out at the same time. You have found that's ironic. Next to a plant that is mimetic, you find what's known as killer deathroot. So you can also mark down that you have 2 specimens of killer deathroot.
might be something I keep, as I do have proficiency with poisoner's tools. Poisoner kit.
Then I'm going to
Nice.
say having proficiency also means you have fairly strong knowledge. If you'd like to make a nature check at advantage, you can see if you can determine just off the top of your head what poisons are made directly with this root. Not a very difficult one. So with a 15, the one that screams at the top of your mind is a poison derived from this plant that is the equivalent of purple worm toxin. Also, it's known that if someone is incapacitated during the time they're under the effect of the poison of this root, there's a reason it's called Killer Death Root. If they are ever rendered unconscious or incapacitated, they die. No save.
Nice.
Bundle up everything, and maybe the guild would like to buy them, or maybe I will keep them for myself.
So, do you continue to find more swamp weed while still looking for the baroghasts?
The guild's paying us for each one we get, right, guys? So maybe we should grab some more.
Come across them, obviously I collect them.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong collecting. It's not pretty.
Yeah, considering it takes 5 swamp weeds to make it useful. Because fucking steel.
So, if that is the case, I need Echo and Erebus to give me 2 more d20 rolls. What? Sorry, give me 2 each. So it should be 4 rolls total.
Oh, 38.
That's pretty high. Nice.
I'm going to say over the next couple hours, as you're traveling further south, you're able to net yourself an additional 50, what is that, 56, 55? Bringing your grand total to 69.
7.
Nice.
Probably have enough of the plants for this quest. What are we gonna do about this giant tree thing?
Well, we still haven't found the barogas, and Erebus said that the shrine was on the other side of them, so maybe we wind up checking them out as we go by.
That's good.
I'd try and turn into a different form, you know, scry, and I'm gonna turn it turtle. Messing with my cloak. Stupid swamp.
Did you say you're going to try again?
No, I'm just mumbling that swamp messes with my stupid cloak.
That's fair.
No, stupid swamp messes with my cloak.
Well, at least as a turtle, you can swim easily across this swamp.
You would think. You'd also think I'd be able to hold my breath for longer than an hour.
Are you
There was
a turtle or a tortoise?
Turtle.
Wait, there's a difference?
Tortoises
Yes.
live on land.
I'm thinking this guy used to live on land. He's definitely giving off land vibes, not water vibes.
Just had an idea. Do you guys think we can get within 330 feet of tree guy?
Of what?
Tree guy. Big guy.
Oh.
What are you trying to do?
Well, I can cast message, and I can increase the range with spell amp up to 330.
Yeah, sure.
Well, that should still be far enough away to run if we have to. So
Yeah, yeah. If it does try to attack us, yeah.
And the forest and the swamp is, I assume, is pretty dense. We'd have quite a bit of cover. It might not be able to see us from that range.
Yeah, then yeah, I'm fine with that. Like getting at least a good distance.
If we like find one of its roots, can you message the fucking root?
I mean, I guess.
it's part of its body, right?
By the way, is it moving as we've been traveling?
No. And that's part of what makes it not. It's not hard for you, but it's part of what makes it so unsettling. Is you know it's wrong, you know it's there, but like every time you take your eyes off of it, you know, like it's just in your peripherals. It looks just like a misshapen tree.
Hmm.
Who is driving the cart?
We all have individual jokobos, so no one.
Oh, sorry, you're right. There we go. An hour would
Probably
go
turn
by. I'm sorry.
I was gonna say we could probably turn the turtle upside down and use him as a cart, but
About an hour later, you come to a clearing or relative clearing in the swamp, and you would see several creatures. Look like that.
Do you think those guys know where the barrowghasts are?
these things undead, they look.
A smell begins to waft your direction that is just absolutely foul. Even more so than the smog itself. It would smell rotten. It would smell putrid.
Yeah, so I would like to make a survival check, and I have advantage on that if they're undead.
Go for it. They are indeed barrowghasts. So what you know about barrowghasts is that they are basically hill giants who die on an empty stomach full of rage. Their corpse is risen. Their corpse is risen with negative energy from the negative energy plane, and the other The other unsettling thing about barrowghasts that you would know is that they no longer... They're not like normal zombies, where zombies just want to devour flesh and the living in that sense. These things could care less about the body. If their attacks land, they basically target your life energy.
If only Canvas were conscious enough, he could make some food for them.
Oh, and also anything that dies to their touch is brought back as a zombie.
Oh,
I'll say a 21 is good enough to learn that little tidbit.
Alright, guys, these are the barrowghasts, but we want to make sure we get hit as little as possible, because they're going to be taking away our life force. Imagine they might take a few years off of us if they hurt us. And if they kill us, you'll become a zombie. And I definitely don't want to become a zombie.
No zombies here.
What's the plan for these guys?
I start shooting.
okay.
Right? Isn't that the plan? Like, did you guys have a different plan?
I was gonna amplify slow to hit as many of them as possible.
Yeah. If you want to set up with a slow, I'll wait until you do that.
At this moment, I can get all but one, so I'm gonna cast it.
Which one don't you get, boss?
Probably this one.
This one, can you not see the area that I marked out?
I do not see the
do
area.
not.
Correct.
I don't see it.
So you say the far one over here? All right.
Oh, hang
Yeah,
on.
that one.
I see it now. I just tried to be on the measurement
I will
tool.
fire.
Ah,
Alright, and what is the DC? And saving throw I need?
22. Slow. Wisdom.
You said 22?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna bother. They can't even fucking... yeah, they can't succeed
That's
against
awesome.
that. Like, even significantly can't succeed against it. So I'm gonna actually color this one a different color from the rest, because that's the only one that isn't affected. So let's make him red.
That's the one I'm shooting.
Oh, did I just accidentally make him go away?
Oh, let's.
Well, he's invisible. Well, we can see him.
Can
But, like,
do
yeah.
I could cast Fairy Fire on him. If you wanna. If you really want to.
I was going to attempt my Gatling gun thing, and it's going to give me disadvantage, and I can't get advantage, so
Okay.
I appreciate it.
Go for it. I'll consider this a surprise round since they didn't really see you. Give me 1 second before you roll that. Is this piercing or slashing damage?
No. It's force.
And continue.
Sounds right.
am I able to get more than one shot off?
No.
Gotcha.
I will allow Asmodel and Echo to take one action that they would like to take
Yeah.
before I officially consider this a start of combat.
Alright, I will cast Frostbite on the Death's Door one. On this one, let's see. Hang on. Kind of hard to tell if I've got the little targeting thing around it with the red circle. Okay, yeah, there we go.
So when if you have it targeted, there should be 4 little arrows.
Yeah,
on
I
the
know. It was
corner.
just I had to zoom in a little because
Yeah,
he
that's
was
fair.
red, but I had to zoom in a little.
He takes full damage.
And I would. Where's my. And I would like to use my gathered swarm to, since this was a hit, they will take. I will send my gathered swarm after it, and they will deal 1d6 piercing damage. To
Okay.
Target.
Seems to take full damage from the piercing as well.
Okay. And I'm gonna take out my arcane cannon and fire.
Okay, go for it. I had a really old song just go through my head when you said that for some reason.
What song was
Scream, aim, and fire.
it?
Fucking bullet for my Valentine.
I haven't heard that. I haven't heard that.
Right? That's why I'm sitting here going, why did that just go through my head? It is cold damage. So 2 succeed, 1 fails. And one of the ones that succeeded happened to be the really hurt one.
I know. Only took half. But at least the one that failed, at least even though he's slowed, he's now reduced. His speed is still reduced.
Thank you, Echo, for letting us know not to get hit by these guys.
And yeah,
Alrighty, everyone may add themselves to initiative. You know, the irony, speed is halved. So you not only made them slower, you made them Okay,
yeah.
the irony is he halved their speed, and you reducing it by 10 basically also halved their speed, because they only had 20 left. Bruh.
That one only has now 10.
Where's my roll NPCs? Nope.
Even Kaylor's fish form smelled better than these guys.
Wait, it stunk?
I think you could see you can't even see the smell coming from it.
Maybe not you, but maybe not to you, but what do you think would happen if a fish was out sitting on a chocobo, riding to somewhere? Imagine that smell.
Fair enough. Erebus, at the start of combat, you would know, because of your passive arcana, you know the magic of combat is fire damage heals.
Ooh. No one use fire damage except
I
on
don't
each
have
other.
any.
Except on each
Well,
other.
I do have a weapon, but I wasn't planning on getting close to these guys, so
Good call. Good call.
You may start your turn.
Okay. This guy still up? Oh. No. I'm gonna peel off a star from my robes and hit them with uh, 5th level magic missile.
Ooh.
Okay. I was intending to send them all at the same one, so
You said this is 5th level, right?
yeah,
So that means there's normally 7?
yes. Wait, yes. Sorry.
3 plus 4, yeah. So, as you, with every intent, you send this 5th level of magic missile towards the creature. You see your missiles start to fly. And all of a sudden, midway to the creature, they seem to split off. Exactly one dart or one missile goes and hits that one. Do me a favor. Roll one. I think it's a D12. Yeah, roll me a D12. 5. What does that get us? Hey, it looks like a normal magic missile. Impacts the creature, inflicting 3 points of force damage. That one dies. The other 6 curve and smash into this one. Roll me 6d12. As you watch, each missile seems to change a little. Let's see. As they impact, one missile, 1, 2, that was 5, 4, 6, 6. One missile turns staticky, electrical. One missile turns. One missile turns almost invisible, but you can still feel this energy from where that missile uh, originated from. One missile remains the same. One missile turns icy. And 2 missiles turn into rocks. That is 6 times 3, so that is 18. As all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 types of missiles seem to do full damage.
I don't know why that happened.
That must have been a druid spell.
Well, that's my turn. So
I take it that means that you're going to be firing upon your enemy.
Yeah.
Firing on all cylinders.
Yep. So I have 3 attacks. So I'm doing the Gatlin. So 6 rounds go down at these guys.
Okie dokie. So far, that's a hit. That's a hit. That's a hit.
Turn my attention to another guy. Fire the last. So a mechanical question. If one of the feats I have says I can use a bonus action to make an attack with a ranged weapon, can I Gatlin that to do 2 more?
I mean, it's technically a ranged weapon, so yeah.
I just want to make sure the mechanics for the bonus action still worked. And then I end my turn.
As Kaelor violently sprays down the battlefield with bullets. It uses its movement and its one action to dash. This one will do the same. This one would also do the same. As there was a violent light show to attract their attention. Asmodel.
Okay. I'll shoot this one. So I put away my cannon and pull out my my gun, and I start firing.
That'll hit.
Okay, let me. I want to make sure my giant strength. I want to make sure about that, but it adds a d6. Okay. God damn, that was low. Oh, I guess not. Use my second shot.
That also hits.
I will then go over here. Oh, what happened to my screen? Now in gray.
In gray.
You took a step off the map. Because oh, you're there. You're next to me.
Yeah.
Hit tab.
He's running
Tab.
away.
No, it's oh whatever. I could see them, but it's a weird gray going on. As that will be it.
Echo.
Uh, I think I'll just draw my bow and attack this one with the first. Oh yeah, it went gray when I the attack. That's weird. And my second attack. I'm not seeing rolls for these.
Behind probably when you clicked attack, there's a roll that should have popped up behind your sheet.
My sheet's minimized, so
Maybe just click attack on the attack card there.
there we go. Okay.
That'll hit.
And I would like to use my swarm here to. Where's it? I'd like to try and use my swarm to move it 15 feet farther away, like I guess south. Yeah. So they have to succeed on a strength saving throw. DC 15. Or we move 15 feet away horizontally in a direction of my choice.
That is
That
a
was the
22.
damage. Oh. Alright, well, I guess that didn't happen. Attack that one again.
Good damage.
And yeah, that's my turn.
Okie dokie. 30. Again,
I
having
wanted
to
to
use its
finally
full
summon
way.
a creature.
Top of the round, Erebus. Actually, hold on. At top of the round, the bag comes to life. Bag, would you mind rolling me a initiative roll, please?
Still loading. While you're rolling for me. But apparently the magic of the day is constructs are not aggressive unless provoked today. So,
Correct.
well, give me the disadvantage on that then.
Sure. That actually makes perfect sense. Disadvantage. Hey, that'll give you time to load in. If they don't kill them all. That's perfect. Uh,
You know,
Erebus.
last combat in the forest, I was gonna summon a creature. Everything got wiped out. This combat, I don't want my creatures to get hit, so I still can't summon something.
That is fair.
Alrighty, I see a lightning
Can I
bolt.
not get both? There we go. Oh, I put it slightly off, but you know, all of that. Did I not roll?
It,
Canvas, did you hear everything about these creatures? And while you're groggy, don't hit them
I
with
would think
fire.
I
It'll
would think
heal
I'll
them.
be doped out at this point. So me not knowing what's happening makes perfect sense. So do not tell me.
31.
They both take full damage.
Cool. Oh, I keep forgetting about this. The 4. Nope. That's my turn.
Galore.
Uh, rinse, repeat. It didn't. As long as I don't, I am not going to say that. Let me finish that. Jinx. like how in the middle of our fight it got nighttime.
Yeah, that happened to me too. I reselected my token. Seemed to fix it.
Oh, okay. So it was just a.
How did you do that?
I just clicked on my token.
That's what you meant by gray.
Okay, okay, okay. I see what you mean. There you go. Nice.
And end my turn with a crit.
That is movement and action. Asmodel, they've gotten closer.
I'll go for the injured one.
That'll hit.
15 hit. Oh wow.
I had to remind myself that you do radiant damage. It made me somewhat sad.
Beautiful radiant damage. Chipping away at them, but we're doing it. How do we get our attention over here? I'll try to get this one's attention over here to over here. Do I have to roll anything to get his attention, or just...
You'll find out when you get there.
Alright. Then that is it.
Echo, as you start your turn. I need you to make
Oh.
me. I think this. Actually, this might. I might just be able to proc it. Yeah. There you go. It should have asked you for a con save.
And he knows you're is that an attack or just
It's an aura.
okay. So that's, yeah.
So in the chat window, you should see your name with a little dice over there. So you just hit the middle of the dice if it's a normal con save for you, or if you have advantage or disadvantage, you'd hit the up or down arrows.
It has a very foul smell, but you were able to resist its putrefying effects. You may continue your turn.
Alright. I would like to cast. I'm going to cast Hail of Thorns. It's a level 2 spell. There we go. Now I'm going to go for the badly injured one.
A 27 will hit.
And I'd like to try and uh, move it 15 feet away again with my swarm. What's the strength save DC? 15.
That is 16.
Alright, well, second attack. Same one as before. Draw my bow.
Oh.
So, man, really need
You
to
have
start.
the chaos rain if you want.
And I would.
Would you like to let Chaos Rain to re-roll that at advantage, or would you like to roll a d6?
Screw it. Let's go chaos.
All right, go ahead and re-roll it at advantage.
That was a. Wow. So, 3. And then I'd like to try and move farther away from this guy. Let's go. Just all the way to the left, running past Erebus. that's my turn.
Canvas.
Oh, fucking loading. God damn it. What's with yours and my computer? They don't like communicating. Where am I? Visually.
About roughly 10 feet away from an enemy.
Time to go hound on this, and I'll first bite and then slash.
It is a zombie, so
It also hasn't attacked you yet.
Oh, then have I been attacked at all?
Nope.
Technically, at the start of his turn, doesn't he get it putrefied?
Unfortunately, no, because he's immune to the poison condition.
Yeah, ha 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 ha. But I'm a derp right now. Can you roll me a wisdom save? Let's see. Just if it's higher
Alright.
than 10. Just see how
Wait.
derpy I am.
You got a
Wisdom check.
19. You are a not so derpy with bag.
All right. Bite. And slash. Bite and 4 slashes with blood blade.
Okay. So first attack is a bite for 33. Is that a? Do you crit on anything lower than a 20?
19.
Then you crit. Tastes awful. 0 out of 10. Would not recommend. But because you bit it, it's going to use a reaction because you're the first person to get within 5 feet of him. As
Yeah.
you bite into its body, it expels this gaseous cloud. Actually, I don't think you.
I don't breathe.
That doesn't matter. You still take damage anyway, but you're immune to poison damage. So I'm not going to bother rolling this. If anyone else had been within 5 feet, this would have been much more effective. All right, continuing this
You're welcome.
slash fest. You said it's four slashes.
Yes, I believe that's what the
so glad I ran away.
thing does.
Two, three. You haven't missed, by the way. Just saying this out loud. 3, 4.
And is it the main one or just a minion?
Yes. There was like, I don't know, 10 of them. They all look the same.
Ah. If
All zombies look alike.
that is very fair. Okay, never mind then.
It is still alive, but it is on death's door.
And as a bonus action, I will teleport. No. How close am I to everybody else? Within 30 feet?
Within 30 feet of everybody except Echo. And where the fuck did Killer go?
Right here.
I wave my flag. Give everybody a charisma bonus, which is I believe, can't remember if it's +3 or +4 to their attack damage.
It was always 3 before.
Then it's 3.
I still don't. Where did you go, Caleb?
He's a turtle. He's slow. He's trying to catch up, okay?
Oh, that's. I'm mixing you and Asmodel up. Asmodel's the one who ran away.
Edwards, I'm going to dig underground.
Alright.
I'm over here.
-10. Alright, you are
Sucked all
underground.
that water and made him turn into a shark.
I'm Street Shark, man.
Yeah, do you your turn, sir?
That ended my turn.
Erebus, top of the order. I need you to make me a con save. Actually, you know what? I will proc it. Yes, you're right. There isn't a target. I forgot to target.
I'm immune to poison.
God damn it. All right, fair enough. Continue.
Since these guys didn't attack him, I'm guessing they don't have reach. 25 feet.
Well, it wasn't just that. They literally had to use their action to get to you.
Oh, they
You
don't have
ha-
reactions. They're slowed.
Yeah, no.
Now I do. Now I see your name. Finish him.
Asmodel, a lightning bolt streaks past you, just narrowly missing you.
God damn.
Anything else, Erebus?
No, that's it.
Kaylor, are you immune to poison or being poisoned?
Yes, sir.
Then you may continue.
Question: Who
my-
is not immune to poison right now?
Me.
I'll rephrase that. Me, sorry.
No, I'm also not immune to it, so don't.
I'm finally in. I'm in. Oh yeah. Sorry. Go ahead.
Just as combat ended. All right,
God,
now
shit.
the last Barrowghast falls.
I suppose I could have tried talking to them, but you guys just wanted to open fire immediately. I mean, I do
mean-
speak undead.
They have a language.
Yeah. They're one of my favorite enemies, so I speak their language, undead.
Sorry. Like I've had this Gatling gun, and we fought big ass giant rocks, and I couldn't use it. And then we fought things that got fireballed, and I couldn't use it. And then so I've had a itchy trigger finger.
I understand. I've been wanting to cast my creatures for 2 combats now.
Cast him.
All right. Your Barrowghasts are slain.
Canvas. We did go to a shrine. Echo picked up spell amp, and we all gained 5 anime points.
Nice. Okay. The canvas is underground though. Probably
Yeah, no,
taking
I'm
a
just
nap.
letting you know so you can add to your sheet.
Gotcha. Anime points.
When I look at my guild card, did we get all the Barrowghasts, or was there still more out here?
Ding! Quest complete. Please see guild.
I think I'm fine with you talking to undead, but I think this one was a remove them, kill them type deal.
Eliminate.
Yeah, I was actually just gonna hurl an insult at the next guy I attacked, but
Gotcha. All right, so I found out also that my weapon can it can absorb other like other guns and coffin things, but it can also absorb creatures.
Why?
I don't know. It takes on abilities. Like I copied the Gatling gun, and now I can.
using door borrowing.
The downside is you can't use
Right.
any other weapon.
That is fair. But where is he? Oh, I heard you say he was a turtle. Is he a turtle?
Yeah, I'm a turtle. I tried to turn into a tiger, but Erebus informed us that we're in the Druid's Bane marsh swamp, not swamp. So do we want to cut crystals out of these guys, or or also could I see if I can what my gun would do to one of these things?
Echo, if you want to roll survival, I'll assist you to extract crystals.
Roll me an additional d20. You are able to extract one blue crystal. And with a 21, I'll say it takes about an hour to extract all the crystals.
After the crystal's out, I try to see if the gun would absorb his body or if it needs the crystal.
It absorbs the body.
Clean up crew. Did anyone want anything from the bodies? I assume no, because they're zombies.
Yeah, nothing over here I want.
No. Somebody can become a necromancer. I look at skeleton necromancers. I know a couple necromancers up north.
They've already died twice. You want to bring them back a third time?
After a second time, does it really matter how many times you die?
I'm gonna absorb half of them, and you're gonna have the other half for your necromancer buddy.
It would tell you would learn after the second one. There's nothing more to gain from these bodies.
Oh yeah, you can have the other 6. Apparently, it doesn't like barrel gas as much as I thought it did. Which technically is a first for me, so I don't really know how much it was gonna like it in the first place, but alright. Oh, we're also we were looking for a weed. We've collected 69 weed, which we stopped at a perfect number. And we were here to kill barrel gas. There's a shrine on the other side of that big tree, which Erebus, do you still want to talk to it, knowing that it looks like that in the Discord picture?
Yeah, no, I think we'll just.
We need to absorb this. Look at the tree and see
Oh,
what it does. We were gonna get close enough so Erebus could like extend his message spell to really, really far, but we did know it was a blood tree.
I could talk to plants. Do you want me to try talking to it?
Did you see the picture in Wednesday chat?
What was that?
The picture in Wednesday chat?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, see that?
Yeah, that's
Yes,
what
that's
you would
the
be
tree.
talking to.
It looks so friendly. Why are y'all scared of it? It looks like I just want to give it a hug.
Okay, maybe we should wait until tomorrow and then ask Canvas if he still wants to talk to it.
Oh,
Because you seem very chill today.
he's a buddy. Look at this. Look. Let's go now. Yeah. You see him just like go like wavy bit, like not like a really high person just that swings his body around. Let's go.
Oh, we just need to get close enough to observe it, and then there's a shrine on the far side of the swamp.
I could try going underground, underneath the tree, so I can find the shrine.
Oh, the shrine's way on the other side of the swamp after it.
I mean, I could make a tunnel for us so we can go underneath the tree, so we don't have to bother with the swamp.
Oh, the swamp is huge. The tree's in the middle of the swamp, and the tree is
The
50 by
roots are
50 by
probably
50 and
underground.
200 feet.
You'd
But it has a face, so it has its own line of sight. Look at that face. It's a cute face. He just wants to be our friend. He falls.
We'll ask. We'll ask him that tomorrow. The thing may have a smile, but I don't think that has a friendly bone in it.
might have
Fact
some
that it does.
unfriendly ones from the people it's eaten.
Well, if that's the case, then maybe he does have a friendly bone. There's friendly travelers.
Not so friendly once they're being attacked.
If that's the case, they're not so unfriendly if they're dead.
If Echo cast invisibility on me, I could cast Fly on myself and get a close look at it. Sir.
What are you gonna see from next to it that we can't see from here? The thing is huge.
That's a fair point. Hmm. Oh! Just remembered an item that I have. Mirror of the Path. If I try to use this on the tree, do I learn anything?
Is a tree, so we could probably set it on fire. It's an abomination, right?
Oh, that's if it's actually a tree. I've seen some trees that are considered undead,
Also, I'm not sure if the glowing red is blood or fire.
or both. It could be both.
I mean, we have seen a lot of fire things today. Also, there was a fire kraken which invaded one of the Adventures Guild before it got disintegrated by the Adventure dude.
As you think of the creature and gaze into the mirror, you see blue skies, green pastures, and what appears to be a farmhouse. You see a man and a woman and a child doing various things that you see farmers do, take care of animals. Tend to their field, things like that. The scene then shifts to them around a dinner table, eating peacefully. Appear to be laughing, very jovial, lively atmosphere. And then the front doors kicked in as men clad in pure black armor rush in from outside. They take the woman and the child, and they restrain the man. They appear to be having some sort of conversation with the man, but it's hard to discern any words that are actually being spoken. They appear to be very violent and rough with the man, punching him in the stomach, giving him a left hook against the face, pulling his hair. They drag him outside, and from a tree that is outside in the field, the man can see 2 nooses hanging from its branches. You can see the man begging and pleading. And while you can't hear him specifically, you can tell that he's screaming. And as the scene from the mirror fades, you watch the shadow of 2 bodies hanging limp from the tree.
Okay. I'll check the guild card quest.
In this instance, no. That's more information about it, but not its behaviors.
Okay. Well, at this, we could just observe it for a while. I mean, you said we can see it from quite a ways away.
Oh yeah, and you're technically even closer than you were before.
Could we observe it somewhere where we're not standing near a bunch of corpses?
Oh yeah, we can continue on, but I think it's also we're gonna have a hard time seeing it now because it's getting dark.
Oh no! As it gets darker, the tree seems brighter.
Son of a bitch!
As it gives off an ominous red glow.
I don't think fire works on that tree. You can mark that one down, Erebus. Hey, we learned something new. It gives off an ominous red glow. Yeah, so we skirt around it, right? Continue on the path to the shrine until we need to rest or Erebus needs to help us with the spell again.
Well, I think this tree obviously has something to do with the people who are hung. Perhaps they were hung from this tree. Oh, and it was a normal tree once. Deaths fueled it become this monstrosity.
What race were the people who got hung?
See, and that's the weird thing for you. They look like rare, round-eared elves. I will also say, Erebus is intelligent enough, and you guys have been on a good distance of the adventure that the scenery you saw does not match anywhere on the Black Plains. The grass was slightly greener. The air seemed to be more. The sky seemed bluer, like closer to Earth's blue, rather than. This is more like a. Not that we've ever discussed this. The sky in Alarak is actually more of a cyan blue.
So some there appeared to be some strange people in a strange place.
Well, I mean, this thing was called Smog Marshes, but it's not really smoggy or marshy. So maybe it's changing the area around here.
And I will say, as you
Maybe.
observe it, you'll notice these noose-like branches hanging from its tree, from its canopy. As creatures get closer, those nooses seem to follow like serpents and ensnare creatures.
Definitely a galaxy.
Well, hey, that's something else we can add to it. Anything that gets near it gets hung.
Hank cares what happens if you can't breathe. We just hang there for eternity.
What happens? Do we see this thing then eat the creatures it hangs?
No, it just lets them hang until they die.
And then it drops them? Or
They decompose and gently just fall apart in their gallows rope.
this is all stuff we need to learn.
That is actually not far off from the truth. So, after it ensnares a body for a while, once the creature is dead, you'll watch the noose retract up into the canopy and a new noose come down.
Replaces. When we see it go up in the canopy, do we spy other bodies?
No, the canopy is too thick. You're also at miles and
Gotcha.
miles away.
That always freaked me out when I saw that. When I was young. Look at the tree.
Keep skirting around it. So it doesn't move. For some reason, animals keep coming to it.
It looks so
Gives off an
friendly.
ominous glow.
You know what? Let's
It
give it a
hangs
hug.
things. And then once it
Maybe we
kills the
shouldn't get
creature,
too
it replaces
close.
the noose.
Maybe he wants
Maybe
a
there's some
cookie.
kind of magic that once you get close enough, you get drawn in.
Ooh, like a charm. Yeah.
I could cast Major Image and get it to attack the illusion. That might give us enough information.
Yeah, how far away do you have to be for the major delusion?
I think it's 120 feet by default, but I can increase that to 330.
Do we want to do that when we're on the other side of it, closer to the shrine, so that we can run south?
Are we really this worried about it?
No, we have a quest that we're supposed to learn what we can from it.
Why don't we ask questions to it? It looks smart.
Oh, we
Trees
were going to ask it
generally don't
questions
talk.
tomorrow.
Well, the question is learn what you can from it. Doesn't say that what they tell us has to be true. It teaches us as we'll teach it.
When's the last time a tree talked to you?
Yesterday, I asked direction for a plant lady. You were there. Yeah, you
Yeah,
were there.
that wasn't a tree.
And that
No,
wasn't
no, no.
yesterday.
How long ago was that? Days are so melt together.
It was a good 21 days ago.
Was it 21 days ago? Really?
We leveled up. We had to take 20 days of downtime.
Okay.
Right?
Either
Didn't
way.
we level up after that?
Yeah.
I thought we did it after we leveled up, but I could be wrong. But either way, but I still, yeah, that was a tree. I talked to a tree. This thingy doohickey lets me talk to trees. Can't you talk to trees?
I've never talked to a tree.
Have you tried?
Trees don't talk. Why would I talk
They
to
do.
something?
They do talk. If you know how.
Did
You're
you
just
eat
not
something while
listening.
you were underground?
Dirt? No, nothing got in my. No, I'm good. Why? Got something?
I say we go around this tree towards the shrine and then decide what we want to do from there.
Agree.
I say we talk to the tree.
Alright, have fun.
All right, I'll walk.
Let's get to the south side of the tree, and then
We're still several miles away if you're walking up.
we're riding around the other side of the tree. And hopefully it takes us 9 hours.
Uh, it unfortunately doesn't for you to get to the shore of the marsh anyway.
We're now on the other side of the tree.
Sort of.
And how long did it take us to
Oh,
get here?
so my question is what do you consider the other side of the tree?
But
Says
if
he.
we were to
Going
head towards
around,
the
you just keep going around it until the shrine is like straight ahead and the tree is not straight ahead.
Well,
And the tree would be
I
behind
will
us.
give you one more bit of behavior information. As you spend roughly 6 hours going around this tree, the face never fades from your eyesight.
It's watching us!
No matter what side of the tree you're on, it seems to just follow the direction you are in.
He wants to be our friend.
Maybe it has many faces. Or maybe it's just got pursuant eyes.
So we want to go so that it's tree us shrine.
Yes.
What if it's illusion?
So I was thinking.
We see it. We see the face because the illusion is enacted on us while we're here.
Just be
That
trying to
explains.
keep people away.
Or hide what's
Well,
really
it's a
there.
really good illusion because it's pulling animals up into it.
Well, I didn't say there was nothing in the illusion. Just what we see is the illusion.
Even if it is, that means something in there is just killing things as soon as they get close.
As you reach the shoreline, right on the edge of the shore, you would see a shrine.
Yeah, there's a shrine here.
Is it supposed to be somewhere else?
Erebus has the map. I thought the shrine was a ways away.
Well, the map's not exact the way.
Yep. It's only exact as the map maker.
It's pretty accurate last time.
Uh, let's go check out what power this one is as we. Erebus, you went to the end to see what it was, right?
Yeah.
This one is a little strange. Uh, One minute the figure is there, the next they're gone, and then when the figure reappears, they're like a cube. And then that cube seems to melt. And then the melted substance turns into a bolt of lightning. And then it goes back to the original shape.
It's a bullet lightning through me. I felt the same thing. To the bullet lightning.
That's kind of cool. Like it's changing its form. But
And I know somebody who likes to do that. I'm happy with my own form.
It's funny that it's this.
Why?
This is one of the ones for this place.
so, other than me, does anyone else like to change forms?
Really?
Doesn't that guy like being a shark? I point to Espadil.
No, what? I'm the guy in the armor.
Canvas
You're
is
talking
a
about
shark.
canvas. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't change into a shark. I am a shark. Like, I talk to plants and am a shark.
Also, yeah, I do not change forms either, so.
He could have. He got scared. Hear no denial, as he knows.
So, is there anyone here other than me that is intrigued by this particular anime power?
No, all yours.
You've heard plenty.
Don't want to be a cube.
I think you're underestimating that cube. Just thinking.
Yeah, I have a cube that can teleport us around. I have another cube that can plane shift us around. Cubes are very handy.
Does it
So I will.
change state? That might
Yes,
be it.
change state. That's the one. Oh god.
Oh, that's definitely the anime, but my character doesn't know. Does anyone else want this? Making sure that.
No.
Just a quick question. Change state is pretty much just the self, right? If I remember correctly.
You can only change yourself.
Yep. Just
You can
remember what
change from a solid,
remember it.
liquid, gas, and energy.
Incorporeal.
Yes, that is one of the states.
We're at 1 minute.
Yeah, that is the downfall.
Yeah, it's good use for when you're trying to get in a building or trying to escape somewhere.
Attack.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
it's not like someone can teleport and escape that way.
Well, if you're held imprisoned, people usually tend to ward off teleporting.
All right. So everyone's okay with me going for this, and I will share the anime powers with you guys.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep.
All right. I'm gonna go in. Knock on the door. Attempt to open the door.
Make a strength check.
Turtle is strong.
I really hope for natural
17.
one for
The
turtle
door
power.
does not budge.
Motherfucker! I got like both feet up on it, and I'm like pulling on it.
You fall
Can I-
onto your
can I-
back, you can't get up.
Can I try? Can I try? Do you have the one that have to actually open the door? Or can I open the door for you?
I think it was reading the scroll inside. Triggered it.
Yeah.
I thought you just open the door.
Triggering. Reading the scroll triggers the power. Opening the door. Echo got pulled in underwater, but that was because we were underwater.
Ah,
I think Asmodale opened the door and we saw him go in, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So help me. I got still pulling on it.
You can either give him advantage or make your own check.
All right, guys, let's set up camp and wait for him.
Wow. Oh, the saving throw by the way. Oh, wrong one. But the same thing.
It really
I will
feels
attempt
like
it.
it's stuck.
The
Oh,
wizard is stronger than both of us right now.
Can I use if I use
I got my
mage
feet up
hand?
there, and Erebus opens the other door.
The wood, as you are trying to open this door, Erebus creaks and groans, but it does not give purchase. It holds fast.
Maybe this power wasn't meant for you.
I drop my form. Does this Druid Bane Marsh let me get rid of Polymorph?
Huh.
Roll a d100. This one doesn't require you to call it.
35, sir.
You're able to drop your form.
In my spirit form, I use incorporeal movement to go through the fucking door.
No, you don't.
I walk straight into the fucking door.
Which is a first for you. You've never been this I would say, even when you were doing your training, this is the first time you've ever met or found a substance that just blocks you from incorporeal movement. This building exists on all planes at the same time.
Halo has found his arch nemesis, the
Can I try
almighty
again?
door.
I used
we-
ethereal sight to see where the ethereal door is.
It's in the same spot.
This whole fucking place is my fucking arch nemesis. I'm gonna assist Candace to open the door.
I am give myself guidance as well. Just gonna roll that. Early.
Okay.
Oh, advantage you said. Another 2, you son of a bitch. There we go. So, 31.
The door creaks, cracks, and groans, and you see it. You feel the wood bend outward, but it gives you no purchase.
Well, if the door won't open, knock it down, right?
I
Have we
splash
just
it
been
with water.
pulling on it the whole time?
I pull the door.
Yeah.
I
Push.
push the door.
Push and pull. You try both.
As you try to push the door, you see some words appear on the wood.
See, this is why I pushed and pulled the last doors.
Hang on. It aligns. It is sentient enough to know that you wouldn't speak Origin, but it wouldn't choose Common because it doesn't like the Common language. So, for Erebus' sake, it changes. It displays the words in Celestial.
Oh, I can read that.
I read that.
The power within has already been claimed. Please revisit in the year 332.
What was the last 2 digits?
32.
I think.
Oh, good. We're in 36. Ah, son of a bitch. We're in 236. Son of a bitch. We just missed it.
4 years ago.
We were in your dungeon during that time, I think.
Yeah.
You win some, you lose some.
Have we collected enough information on the giant tree?
Depends.
I will say it's enough for the guild card.
You want to call it a night? We sleep out here?
I hate everything south of the Black City, so no, I don't want to sleep here. Water's my bane, swamp's my bane, doors are my bane.
There's doors north of. There's technically doors on the north side. Also ice, which is water.
Yeah, but it's in the north side, so everything goes counterclockwise.
I hate you sometimes.
Right, then are we heading back to the Adventurers Guild?
Oh yeah, we got two quests to turn in.
3.
Oh yeah. Ah. All right. I will contact my contact in the Adventurers Guild south of the Black City. See if it is
Uh,
clear to use the teleport. What?
I don't think the same person's on duty 24/7 or 29/10.
Yeah, but the problem is I've only got one name for the that place and one name for the other place.
All right.
Roll me a D100, sir.
7.
Recipient is unavailable.
Shit, he's been killed. So the recipient's unavailable.
Another Kraken
Contact
attack.
died.
I'll check my card. Can I message the guild itself building?
Yes.
In your own line.
Roll the D100 before you do.
24.
Recipient is unavailable.
I message Kalor on the card.
Roll a D100. It goes through.
29.
Oh, I'm getting a ring.
Just says, this is a test. Is the guild system working?
I type back no.
Hmm. We're not in some sort of extra dimensional space, are we?
Technically, this temple is in all dimensions. So it could be said if you stand here, you're in extra dimension, also in material plane.
Alright, that might explain it.
At least that's my best guess.
Alright, let's ride a couple minutes north and try again.
Okay, there's just sputtering and saying swamps suck. I was fucking doors suck. Water sucks. Oh, hey, boss. There was another rune. You said there was a shrine south of Dorica. Should we head in that direction?
Well, I was going to just try to get away from the shrine and see if the guild card started working. Unless
Okay.
we want to go for another shrine.
Sure. Is there one nearby?
Yeah.
It's
We're
somewhere
really
around.
slow, so yes,
Yeah.
it's nearby.
Let's go. Though we have to assume if this was taken 4 years ago, wouldn't the one nearby be taken as well?
Oh, this
We
one wasn't.
did
So that
one
that's
near.
water.
We did one near Black City that wasn't taken just today.
But
I mean,
the
it was
one near Duck City is
underwater,
a lot
but
farther than this one. But we could try.
yeah, but people are more likely to travel near a city than a swamp or a marsh.
Not in my experience.
So you travel a few minutes north.
Yeah, after like 10 minutes, I'll try to message the guild again.
Roll a D100. Recipient unavailable.
I guess identify on myself.
Recipient unavailable.
Let's see. That would tell you about magical effects that are on you. So you see the various magic items you have.
Mage armor.
You would see that you're under effect of some sort of magic called Tim's favorable biome. And you'd see that you're also under the effect of something called distortions of terraforming.
Okay, I think this effect is almost creating a something similar to being in an extra dimensional space. We can try going out into the sea, or we
There
can.
is.
No,
Get away from the tree and see if that works.
We could do something else.
let's just
We
go to the
still.
shrine.
I would say we could just go to your dungeon and. Wouldn't that work then? Be able to communicate?
I'm a little worried about. At this point, I'm a little worried about teleporting here.
Fair enough.
Check the Vortica shrine. That'll get us a good ways out.
Alright. So if you're going there, that's 6,200 miles ish. So it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9. 15. And we did just say 6,000. 6,200 divided by 360. 17 hours.
Asmodel, I hand you back your other side, the other half of the warp because you've been traveling for over 12 hours.
Oh, well, thank you very much.
Oh, thank you.
No problem. I mean, if you didn't really take it, I would had that in my pocket for nothing.
And about there. And the remaining 14 hours. I guess I should see 3. In 3 hours, time changes, or magic of the day changes. Let me see if that affects your travel at all. It does not. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. At this point, you are out of travel time. Or at least tireless is worn off.
Is it a new day?
It is a new day. Everybody
I
gains
feel
immunity
like I
to
have a
slashing
hangover.
damage.
I got the biggest hangover ever. What happened?
Like, say again. Immunity to what?
Slashing.
Slashing.
Oh, that's nice. I can never use the sword, I guess.
Well, then use other weapons. Get good.
I would like to use this sword one day, so I could just cut off someone's body part, but that'll never happen.
You have a leg. I think you'd make do with just one.
Huh?
Just, you want to cut my leg? I'll cut your own. Ah, my fucking head.
Recasting Tireless will take like half my remaining hit spell points. Do we want to rest or keep going?
I say rest. At least
Yeah,
sleep.
I think. Well, he wants to get rid of a headache, and Asmodil hates today, so anything that gets us further out of today, I guess works.
Yeah.
Well, I'll take an hour to cast Private Haven, and that will cut
Oh,
the time in
make
half.
you make my cabin obsolete. Oh, nice.
No, it doesn't protect us. Like, it just we complete the rest faster, and it defends against divination.
Sure. I'll pull out the cabin in a very grungy way. Let me roll. 54.
And now that you've done that, roll another D100. Okay, good to know.
Is it considered teleporting? I'm not interested. Okay. The fuck? What happened? Oh,
Just good
what's
to
my
know.
cycle?
Oh.
I
Is
don't
it
know.
my
I
time
haven't
of
been
month
watching
yet?
Your time of the month comes up like 3 times a month.
Hey,
And
don't
it is
judge me.
technically a full moon tonight.
Alright. Okay. Can you do me a favor? And if it comes night before we leave the house, can you pack my cabbage for me? Thank you. I fall on the floor. But damn it.
I will move him to his quarters.
Your
We
hands
tuck
are
him in.
clammy. Why you have clammy hands?
All right, I don't tuck them in.
No judgment. I think all undead have clammy hands.
I'm not undead.
Then maybe a little judgment.
As I phase through the wall.
All right. Well, after the hour, you guys go down for 5 hours, and you may gain the benefits of a long rest.
Making food, making a vegetable stew.
Every time
You
you
make
make
a
a stew,
vegetable
you
stew
find
in-
cookies. You find cookies in your stew.
All right. Well, as long as they're grass cookies, because I'm gonna feed them to the chocobos.
Okay.
Does it only have to do with dough?
Nope, just have to be baked. Baked goods. That's all I said. It depends on how loosely you want to get that translation for baked goods. Because technically, baked salmon is a baked good.
Make some
Ooh,
veggie.
CD.
Sorry, beat that?
Big CD.
Ooh,
Make some
ziti.
baked ziti for the players, for the people in the party, and some baked vegetables and soup for the chocobos.
You baked a soup?
Baked vegetables and some soup.
Oh.
Oh, it could have been French onion. You bake that.
Yeah, you do.
Go out and feed the chocobos.
Much tastier than frog.
Hey, that was home cooked, you fucker. I made that with love. Okay, for you it was disdain, but still, it had an emotion.
Frog was handy. Frog didn't taste it well.
It's all muscle. Speaking of which, it was also a lycanthrope.
Unfortunately, that's not how it transmits.
I didn't say it was transmitted to them. I said it was also a lycanthrope.
Oh, that's right. You
Bait
did. Yes.
lycanthrope.
You ate your frog child.
To be fair, he was dead when I cooked him. Waste not, want not.
All right. So what now?
Head to the shrine, guys.
Yes.
As we go to step out, I will wrap my cloak around to assume the form of the tiger.
Okay. Alright, so we get about 1,200 miles. Without tireless, it'll take you 10 hours to get there.
I'm guessing tireless.
And it'll take you roughly 1, 2, 3 hours. As you get there. 1, 2, 3. You see a shrine.
I'll check the mural.
It appears to be a man standing above many people.
Size change.
Ooh. Can I get this one?
I suppose, if you like.
I go in if nobody stops me.
Does Asmodale want size change? I think he went AFK.
In that case, I bite him. I'll use the FK so he turn to air strike again. Help my brother in arms. Mostly his arm.
I mean, like I said with the last shrine, I'm happy with my form.
Why?
Sorry.
Well, let's see if we can get in.
I will try to go in. This time pushing the door?
The DM has to review a list to see if someone has been here or not, so give the DM a moment.
I shake the door. Come on, let me in! Okay, my DM.
The doors will open.
I walk inside.
The panels on the inside depict more. One person pointing a direction, a whole bunch of people running that way. Another shows a bunch of people that look like they might be like defenders protecting one person. Another panel depicts like a bunch of printies, all
I
kind
walk
of
away
like
from that one.
protecting one person, and another one that shows a bunch of people kneeling before one guy. Well, one person.
So one shows one being run away from a giant figure. One shows defending a giant figure. Another shows Prinnies defending another figure. And one's bowing before the figure.
Mm-hmm. The figure was pointing as the people were running, by the way.
So he was like leading a charge, so to speak.
That's a good way to put it.
Control. Raleigh, Brittany, and worship.
Some sort of command or leadership.
Yeah.
Minions?
That's what I'm
Isn't there a
thinking.
minions power?
There is.
And that's one of the restricted ones.
There's another one. That was not minion power, but it was a
Companion.
companion as well. But it didn't have an army of them. It was down to a single companion. Either way, I
Goodness.
would not know this.
We're
So
at the shrine. We thought it was size change.
doesn't seem to be that. And these panels, are they look like they're waiting for me to touch it, or is it just?
Oh, there's a scroll in the middle of the shrine.
Okay.
These
I'll
are
get
just
the scroll.
depictions that further describe the scroll.
I open the scroll.
You go blind. You should
I was always
never,
blind.
You should never read an Elder Scroll directly. No.
I have blind sight. I'm good. I must know.
This is, in
I
fact,
think the text was
minions.
riddle.
Oh shit.
Do you claim minions?
Yes.
Do you share the anime points, or do you keep them all for yourself?
All for myself. No, I share that. Sorry, people. But
Oh God. Well, this one's wow. That is 9 anime points for everybody.
Oh my goodness.
you're welcome, people.
Thank you.
I could have kept all that for myself.
That would have been 45.
I'm a generous god.
Oh God. Canvas claims shrine 236.
You know what? I am the guy who summons things. I summon my sharks again. Waha!
I've got a swarm of birds and I can summon animals, so you're not the only one.
Yep, I got a shark. Can you summon a shark?
I can summon a land, air, and sea creature, whichever I choose.
So in theory, yes, you can summon a shark.
So can I. Why you have to? I'm having a moment here. Why you have to ruin it, you bloody cat?
Can spell amplification go above level 10?
You mean 10 ranks? No. Well, not that you can at the moment, I should say.
Now I gotta remember what minion does.
It's complicated.
I
Give me
remember
a
the last time I
give
had
me
it.
a give me a week on that one, because that was one of the ones I wanted to actually refactor a little bit to make it make more
Wow.
sense. Because that power was technically written for the anime system itself, which is that weird system that makes you pay for your race, pay for your class, pay for your levels, pay for your stats, everything. So I wanted to just refactor it to make it more 5e friendly, because that's confusing as hell.
Yeah. Last time I had that, I made minions
Bunch of
that are
rings and
actually
shit.
items.
Yeah, you made like a
Yep.
bunch of rings and shit.
Mimics. Hey, they still exist, okay?
Do they?
Can Kaylor transform into a hedgehog?
I can turn into a beast, so yes.
Can you turn into a blue hedgehog?
I don't think that works.
He does it on the snow.
Ah. All right. Great work, guys. Eris, we're not near anything else, right?
Yeah, let's try. Next nearest is like past the river. Like somewhere around there.
Around where? We're not that far.
Yeah, and if we're on the road, it'll be a jump, skip, and a fucking hop.
Mm. Or do we want to go back and turn in these quests?
Yeah. Why don't you try contacting them to see if it actually works first before making a choice?
Yeah, I'll message the guild hall. Ask if the teleport is clear.
Yeah, it's free and clear to use.
Thank you. And yeah, we're all good.
I guess it was the tree.
I can put on a pair of boots and I can click my heels and we can just come right back here if you want. If we want to go turn in this quest.
I mean, you still have a quest in the north, but okay.
How far to north?
Way
Yeah, about as north,
the fuck north.
about as north as you get.
Yeah. Then might as well just go back to turn in these. And we get new ones going north.
Yeah, where this
Oh, there's
giant.
also a shrine here that we want to come back to. Oh, is the sun set? I'm seeing it's going dark. Is the sun setting?
Not for another hour. Technically, not for an
I see.
hour and 35 minutes.
All right.
And it is on that note that we will call it here and pick this up next time.
Sounds good.
Thanks for the session. Sorry, I was getting a lot of messages, so I was too busy.
No worries. Thank you, everybody, for coming out to stream today. If you enjoyed our content, please feel free to drop us a follow. We would really appreciate the support. And tune in Mondays and Wednesdays for our D&D content. Want to keep up with the events and extra streams? Please check out our Facebook and Twitter to keep up to date on the schedule releases and updates for the streams, including extra streams that we may not have on schedule. And if you would like to see previous content that we've done, check us out on YouTube at Epitaph of Creation. Thank you so much for coming out today, and have a good night, everybody.